because let's face it, um, one more thing. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Um. So yeah, I'm glad about the video guide because let's face it, without the video guide, what's the frames here? This feels like the frames are a little bit janky for you. I wonder. Uh, this is almost better for you, right? I would say so. Should be fine. I think. Let's see. Let's double test this. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. So let's see. There are no enemies anymore here. So 1 second. So now I have to look at the video guide. So the video guide said like on the right side, this one I have. Then the platform room, which I have. Okay, so he goes now back. I remember this. I also have that one. I remember that. After the room with two worms, I certainly have that one. Great hall entrance. I should have that. I should. But there's nothing wrong with double checking. Wasn't there a dedicated button for... Yeah. I think that's the one up there. So we gonna stumble around a little bit here in the catacombs. So bear with me. Maybe I can even turn off the lights because, let's face it, we don't really need it. I think. I think, and then I feel like, and now I need it again to actually see properly. So this is going back to here. I see. I don't think we are supposed to go up there. I don't think so. I would be surprised. Yeah, the game is also blocking me. Also, I don't understand why I'm running around in this costume. I can just run around in the thief costume. Okay. Let's see. Well, that only leads us there. Strange. So let's go here again. Music in my game? Let's go down here. This should lead to the platform. Yep. But I'm 100% sure that I got that urn over there. Like, there's no... By my knowledge, that is not an urn over there. I remember that I jumped all that stuff there. And I did this. What is this? Okay, it's a trap. I see. Let me save first. Because I didn't do it. Which was, of course, a mistake. Okay. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure I did the jumping successfully. And, yeah. And he didn't jump. He didn't jump. He didn't jump because I pressed the wrong button. That explains it. That makes perfect. What was that? Oh. Wait, that makes sense. So I can open the entrance at the beginning with this. Which is great. Right. But I can. That is a vacant spot. Game keys. I guess now it only opens to me if I'm putting this on and then step on it. Okay, I literally need to. Okay. Wait. Let me save again. I'm not sure if this heavy urn is always resetting itself. It would be kind of stupid. What if I put it down now? Is it now down forever? Would be cool. Okay. Did I ever go in here? I wonder. I'm so sorry about that. The camera always freaks out when I do something like this. This, by the way, is not you. This is the game. I'm so sorry. It cannot be up there, since you cannot go up there. So, in all honesty, like right now, I'm not looking at the guide at all. I just walk through here. We got some stuff from that dead body. That I remember. Okay. Again, like, I have to look at the video. Like, there's one thing where I need to double check. That is clear. Actually, two. Okay. Upper way. Cave to the harbor from northern slopes. Okay. Drop down the cliff. That certainly is not in my possession. Yeah, that is definitely not. That's one height. Ruins at the shore. Yeah, that's a problem. Two height. Okay. Lower part of the Great Hall. Should have that. That's a Dunlan. Two height and one Dunlan. Wait, I need the quest. I have a huge problem right now. Two height. Okay. And I'm still looking for one Dunlan urn. Where could that Dunlan urn be? I know now where the two Hearth urns are. And it's not good. It's not good. Again, one moment, please. This is horrible. This is literally horrible. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's a Hearth urn. That's not what I need. Let's see the next. That's a Dunlan. I certainly have that. Now we are in the platform room. Question is, what is this one? And I have a feeling it's gonna be a Dunlin. But then again, I should have that. But this might be a different room. There's a Dunlin. That might actually be one that I do not have. Potentially. Okay. That one I certainly should have. This is not great. This is not great. Might be. Let's see. I need one Dunlin urn, and it might be in the jump room. The Dunland urn might be in the jump room. Before I go, I check the other thing out. Now to my right. Literally when you come up here, yeah. There's a good chance that I need to do the jump room. Oh, that sucks. Where's this going? I'm not glad about this, especially since one of the urns is at the place where where I need an explosive pine cone. And if I don't get it, I have zero chance of doing that. Like, there's absolutely no chance for me past that room. Oh, that is not gonna be fun at all. Mm-mm. Nope. It's not gonna be fun at all. Where am I? Coffin. Coffin. Okay, now I'm in the jump room. And if I understood this correctly, remember this is your jump button. And I think this is not even the expected jump room I should go. As far as I understand. kind of expected that. Um, oh, let's save again because I don't want to change like my costume every time. Kind of stupid. Um, wait, let me have a second look. Um, okay. This is the platform room. This is the platform room. Walkway to the platform room. This is this room, yes. Mushrooms and an arc. Okay, let me find that. This should be over here. Well, thank you, Bob. I shall do that. And also, cheers, Bob. Okay, let's think. Is this the archway? No, we need mushrooms. Mushrooms and an archway. This is not the correct room. Okay, so we are looking for a different room. Here or no? There's no mushroom here. Also, the skulls are too low. Looking for mushrooms. This can't be the correct room. Okay, we have mushrooms here, but that's not the arc. Like it says like archway on the way to platform room. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's the entrance. That's that. This is a very dark room. Let's see. More candles. Now we are here. Coffins, coffins. More coffins. Then this way. I think I've disabled all. No, I didn't disable that specific trap. Where is this jump room? I remember this other jump room. That's the weird part. I do remember that specific other room. And I feel like I have already past it because this is only going to go there. That's not gonna help me. So where is this? 1 second. First room to the right. Yeah, that's pretty much clear. Where is this? Where is specifically this? Is this still the first room to the right? This is the archway with the one candle where he comes out and then he makes a cut, like a jump cut. Why? And I need to find this specific thing, which I'm like, huh? Like at this point, I want to load my game again. $5 minutes ago. Oh, Jesus. Like, he goes first right. Where I say, like, okay, I understand. Then he's also going, like, here. But what he's doing is coming from this here and going in here. And then tells me, like, and then he makes, like, a jump cut. And the weird part is, like, the room is very well lit. And it's certainly not this room from this side. It is not. No. So where is this specific room they go on and be like, yeah, you go there. It's not this. And it is not this. This is also a jump room. And I did this room. But that's not the room we are looking for. So my real question is, where is this? Where is this? Because they literally come out of here and then go like, oh, no, 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 no. I'm like, so where's this specific room they go? It's also not this one. This is also not really a jump room. Makes me think it's on the left side of the beginning. Like I have a pretty strong specific environmental picture here to know where I need to look at. I'm very much aware of what I need to look at. That's the beginning. It's nothing to do with it. Also, it's not this. So we go down here. We even go down here. It's not this. Yes, I know, but it is a candle. It's also not this because there is a stone room before the entrance. And it is an extremely specific stone room. I'm going to do this. That's not what I wanted to do. And then we have this, but this is also not that. Okay, we have this, and I remember I did all of this. And now we are like literally wrong again. Like literally wrong again. There's nothing in here. And then you literally come out of here. Which brings us to this place, which is completely useless. Yes. There is one urn up here when you come up the ladder, but I already picked this up. I know that. So now we walked in circles, so to say. And now I'm going to go down here. Okay. This will probably bring us back to the beginning. This is the exact point where we need to go. Where the hell am I? Okay, I know where I need to go. I just want to go here first. Just to know where I am. Where is this? The harbor. This is the harbor entrance. I see. This is where I need to go. And this is the jump room. But here's my question. Where is a safe point that is more near to this? Because this will be horrible to find. Like, give me a save here. Please. Please, give me a nearby save point. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Because this is all stupid because now I have to take off my stuff. And do it all again. Okay, I'm glad there is at least a nearby save point. Okay. God, I can barely see anything. Okay, so they go in here. And then this is gonna be the room. The room. Okay, this is gonna be the room. The room of unfortunate accidents. Also, um the game, please. Also, apparently there is like instantly an urn at that archway, like here. But I think I picked up, yeah, I picked that one up. Okay. Important. I picked that one up. Okay, back to the video. Okay, back to the video, but let's increase the resolution of that video a little bit. Okay, it's gonna be weird because like that jump, then you go up, then you jump over there. Okay, then you jump there. Okay, then you jump over there. But isn't that the other room now? But that's an entrance from the other side into the normal jumping room. You just access the entire normal jumping room from the other side, and you tell me it's on the dead rat, which I'm perfectly sure I have already. But let's try it anyway. Sure. Why not? Because that makes perfect sense, right? Excuse you? There we go. But yeah, that was all for naught because I already have that. Oh. Yeah, that was all for nothing. Because I have that. Okay. I have that. Good. Okay, no. I have an idea. I have an idea and I need to get to that specific place. Did I go the left side to reach that? That's a good question. Potentially I did. Okay, so it wasn't in the jump room. Since it wasn't in the jump room, there is another possibility. Which I might have overlooked. But let's see. No, I'm actually going completely right. I wanted to see if it's not true. Um, oh, no, actually, I'm going. Okay, good, good. Up here, over there, up here. Now I want to save first before I proceed. I will do a quick save and one save there. And we need to go back down. So first we need to go up and not fall down. Like, it helps. Like, just not fall down, you know? So now we jump on this. And yes, this is totally fine, by the way. It is fine. Don't believe me, it's fine. The flame actually doesn't burn any living beings. Now we go down. And I see the urn. I see the urn. I see it. That was one of my things where I thought like I might have overlooked one. And I know where the other two urns are. The biggest problem is I need a single explosive pine cone, and I think I cannot find any more. Which is horrible. I mean, this is garbage. Like, the game limited the amount of explosive pine cones. And the thing is, if I cannot find any more, then I literally cannot finish this quest. Like, I cannot. It's not gonna work. This is the worst. Like, the worst. Worst possible thing that you could do. He's literally not giving me one more explosive pine cone. I mean, why would you do that as a dev? Like, literally. Why? Like, I'm trying my hardest, like, really, to find any explosive pine cones. Like, there were here, but I needed to use them to kill the spiders, and I missed one. That's like the worst thing ever. So dumb. Like, let's face it for a moment. Let's face it for a moment. So what I'm trying to solve here is this one. Collect those urns and you will finish this quest, which as I understand it, you need the reward from this quest to open the Farwatch Tower, which has two things in it. One, the last rose. Two, an unlimited amount of explosive pine cones. Here's my problem. I need one explosive pine cone to get one of those urns. If I don't have one, I cannot finish this quest. Also, in the same room where I need this explosive pine cone is as well this here, the silk sash and belt of the pirate costume, which I need to get the chart from Carol. AKA, if I cannot obtain another explosive pine cone, I'm soft locked. Like, literally, I'm soft locked. I can't do anything about it. And if that's the case, if it is the case that only a limited amount of pine cones were in the game until I finish this quest and get access to an unlimited refresh of pine cones, then the game literally was built to softlock people. And that is not okay. That is very bad. That is extremely bad. Now, I will also look something up. Okay, okay. Let's maybe I need to search something else than that. Okay. Roses. Okay, let's open this video. Yeah, I know that one. No, not that. That I have. Yeah, here we are. Okay, let's see how they solve that. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Ghost of a tail X access bar tower ruins. All of this is so garbage. Okay, this doesn't help me. Next step, ghost of a tail pine cone. Okay, yes, we do understand. Yes, there are 5 pine cones located in the catacombs, 3 of which are located after the first gate near the elevator, and there are more in the lower catacombs on the stone casket. An unlimited amount of pine cones can be found in the far tower next to the barren door in a pile. Next to the bad door in a pile. This area can only be accessed during and after short order, which we have finished. This area can only be accessed during and after short order. Why? I mean, we did this. That's my biggest question. Like, it literally says an unlimited amount of pine cones can be found in the far tower next to the bad door in a pile. The far tower has some, and you can get them from strong boxes. There are also 2 in a strong box that is under the stairs with the shallow water in the castle area about. But you won't get the key for that until you progress the Smuggler Master Quest. Great. There's an unlimited supply of them in the Far Tower. Far Tower has a chest under one of the pillar things. Yeah, no, that has nothing to do with it. And here's another person who says like there's an unlimited supply of them in the Far Tower. Yeah, in in the Far Tower. How does one even get into the Far Tower? Okay. Um Once you have unmasked the master, you will have access to unlimited pine cones and a strongbox key. Two of the strong boxes you find in game contain more pine cones. Show us the focus for a couple end game. Okay, 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 okay. So that means my next problem is this. The smithy showed you the mark of the smuggler and of the master. No, he didn't. That's the problem. Okay, the five smugglers. We need to solve the five smugglers. Okay. The five smugglers. Look for the master's mark in the sewers. I'm like, yeah, except I don't know how it looks like. Hmm. Sorry for being quiet. I'm reading like comments in the forum entry and just make sense out of it. Um, uh, Uh, okay. 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 No, I cannot reload. I need now to go back up. Um, here, put this in your hand. Now I just need to find my way back up. It's probably this entrance here. Yeah. Um, make a save. This is all stupid. Let's face it. This is really, really, really stupid. Like, my first impression was this, and now I'm wrong, and it is the other thing, and okay. Oh, great. So, this is not the right one. Where's my exit? Is this my exit? This is my exit. Okay. So, I need to progress the smugglers, the 5 smugglers, and uncover the master. The first thing I need to do is going to the sewers and click a specific banner. And I'm like, bro. I went one part too far. Whoops. Okay. The reason I'm not thrilled about the entire thing of going into the sewers is literally the bloody ill. That's the one thing that pisses me off. Like, really, really annoying. The problem is I can't get rid of the blood eels. Like, I can't. Maybe I can throw a bottle at them in the hopes that they get knocked out. I just wish I would know which banner, where it is in the catacombs, so I don't have to search for it. And maybe this is going to tell me. Whoops. Oh yes, an hour video. That's exactly what I need. This is not to my interest. This is also not to my interest. This is the sewers. This is so stupid because it's like, oh, find a specific banner. I'm like, great. Okay. It's just frustrating because it's like, I find it extremely frustrating, specifically this quest, because it goes like, hey, find the mark I showed you. And I'm like, you never showed me anything. Like, that's the most frustrating part. Like, they say, like, this guy showed me the banner. They showed me the mark. And I'm like, no. No, he did not. Okay. Jail. Yeah. Whatever. Question is, from which direction do I want to approach the sewers? The problem are the leeches. The leeches are the biggest problem in this entire thing. That's my biggest problem in the entire thing is like... Also, why do we have this? Why do we have this? Like, we never used it. And I have only 4 bottles remaining. Which is also very annoying. So first things first, we're gonna replenish our sticks. Which is gonna be here. Okay, now we need a save, which we can have here. Now our next problem is... let's see. Sprint speed. So we need to interact with a very specific banner. Meanwhile, we need specifically not the attention of that leech. So we're gonna let each pass. Take a look here and see nothing. The leech is coming back, which is, of course, not helpful. Go outside. Problem is, I think it's not rendering the leech as long as I'm out here, which is kind of shit. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Leech is only rendered as long as I'm in here. It can't. And now there's the problem that, well, I cannot go back in because I get instantly attacked by the leech. And this is a huge problem. It's really annoying. Like, the leeches are really, really annoying. Extremely annoying. They are annoying, especially since I don't know, can I take care of them? I don't know. I could have loaded my save just now, because that would have made much more sense than what I'm doing right now. Again, the leech is probably now, the leech is now in movement again. Why? Well, because now it makes sense for the leech to exist. It's just weird, like, why is this section getting rendered and activated when I'm standing in it, and when I just go outside of the water, it just stops? Okay, we need to touch a specific banner. There is no specific banner there. Looking for a specific banner. And now all I think to myself is, why am I even here? They literally said, like, go into the sewers and do this. And I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. So it's not there. Fine. Fine. It's not there. So what? The banner is literally in here. Is that it? I don't see a banner here. 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 Here. There's no banner here. Let's see. There's a banner. That looks like a banner. That's the only banner I see down there. No banners here. There's one banner. Like this. This here is the only banner I see. Can I interact with it? No. Is there a banner here? No. That was a burnable banner. On time. Not at all. Which leads to this. Now we're back here. Which is useless. That's the entrance of the sewers. And you can fall down here. You can go here. There's a spider up there. That was a burnable banner. That is the only banner I see. That is there. And how do you interact with said banner? Do you throw something at it? Apparently not. Do you burn it? Apparently not. Okay. So, go the normal way. Go in here. There's nothing down there. Continue forward. Don't see a thing. Don't really see more. And I will end up in this room. in this room where there is no specific kind of banner. So much fun. Absolutely. It's kind of fun. Okay. Okay, I cannot talk with him. What is this? That's the banner I'm looking for? Now I'm twice as mad about that. God. The termite's lair spreads far, unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades. Comrades? Your fellow smugglers, isn't that how you greet them? Something about it makes me shudder. Truth is, Miles, this is the termite's lair, and I am trapped in it. Fourth, fifth, and third. Okay, fourth, fifth, and third. And yes, I do have. I have an entry where they talk about this. I think it's here. Fourth smuggler's key is in the kitchen. Wait. Fifth is the guardian at the door at the commander's office. Okay, that is easy to find. Fourth is the guardian of the door that leads to the outside. Oh, okay. So, which ones do I need? I need the fifth and the fourth and the third. Okay. The door guardian and the other door guardian, and now I need to know who the third is. Third smuggler is the guard at the gate that gives access to the elevator. Ah. Okay, now I know where they all are. Okay. Hi, Coffee. How are you doing? You have another story about buying boba tea today. Okay. Enlighten me. Tell me your story. Which is the fastest way? I think it's this. Hello, Spectrum, as well. How are you doing? I'm sorry I sound a little bit annoyed, but I was like really to figure out like one quest only to stumble upon the solution that I need to finish another quest, which I'm also was stuck on until I just found the first clue to that quest. So don't think I have like bad mood. Not at all. I'm fine. It's just like, it pisses me off when games do this. Give me like quests and then block me to continue those quests. Let's see. My co-workers decided to order boba tea for everyone, so I asked them to buy one for me. Asked for half the amount of ice and sugar, but somehow I ended up with 50% more sugar and ice. Wouldn't it equalize it back down to normal? You know, the amount of ice that gives you more liquid in contrast to the sugar, but it sadly doesn't exactly work that way. Also, good co-workers. Have they ever heard of taking notes? Literally drinking candy at that point. So, like every... it's basically like drinking any energy drink. Okay, talk to me. How goes, Scow? The termite's lair spreads far unseen, and at its center dwells the queen. Scow, I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe here. Red passes something into your paw. Small key. I've left the same place as usual. My footlocker. Okay. So that is one. The next one is up here. The co-worker did say that they put in a note that my drink needs to have less sugar. Oh, okay, so it wasn't their fault. Well, then go to that place and kick every worker there because they cannot read. Yes, Scow, what is it? The termite spirit, blah blah blah, and it is sent to the queen? I didn't realize you were one of us, Scow. What is it you need? Master wants his tithe. Already? It feels like it's only been a few weeks since the last pickup. Alright, here. Well, the masters will make up the shortfall next month. Have the gallery key. Wasn't this specific chest because of the gallery key? Yeah. Ranger's hood. Nice. So it's either the vendor's fault or someone in the middle. You can kick me anytime. No. And now I need... Totally not a masochist. Look, I can fulfill your desire for pain in other ways, but I don't need to kick you for that. What do you mean? No, I specifically asked for it. Like I said, I don't need to kick you. That. With the handkerchief, which is completely worthless. I have no specific key. I'm not muted. You perfectly hear me. Private Skull, so you're the new recruit. Listen, I've lost my food locker key, dropped it commissionary. I think it's not called commissionary, but I said it anyway. I'm hoping the cook has just put it aside somewhere. If it falls into the commander's hands, or if the master finds out, well... Don't worry, I will find it for you. If you can get my key, I'll be grateful. So, what was it again? In regards to what? Me kicking you? And I said I can cause you pain otherwise without kicking you. Why am I going the long way? Good afternoon, Private. Oma, did you find a key dropped in the kitchen? A key? Let's see. Oh, I did find it, indeed. It's put away in the pantry for safekeeping. Had no idea it was yours, love. Mine? No, I'm just collecting it for a friend. That's kind of you, my love. I've always thought you had a kind face. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. Right. So she is... Wait, where the hell? What? Why am... Huh? What? What just happened? What just happened? I only, like, talked to her and then... The fuck? So I talked to her and she put me in jail because she's part of the people who are doing that stuff. Now I'm in the far tower inside. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen, but okay. I mean, I don't mind. Isn't that better? Coffee? No. Maybe. You never know until you try it out. Where are my pine cones? Thanks. Feel the draft coming through under the planks. Yeah. I'm King Mouse now. Here's my last rose. Good. I guess it's not meant that we go any higher than this. Okay. Push. Bang. Okay. Still, it says that there should be unlimited pine cones next to the barred door here. That's a bottle. I'll take that bottle. Yes, I really have to. Oh no! Give me all of them. All more unlimited power of pine cones. Yes. Very good. The power of pine cones compels you. And it does, indeed. Progress! And now I can progress everything. Yes, everything. And that is exact. Where does that even lead? Okay. What's this? Where am I? What? Oh? Oh! Here I am. I see. That makes sense. I actually never noticed that path there at all. Like, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Ah, God. Okay, I should go from here to the other place that is here. Yep. Rah, 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 rah. But apart from boba tea experience, you're doing fine, coffee. Need to go here. I think this is the cool. this catacombs or is this... Nope, this is harbor, which is good. This is good. We need to do this because over there is our second last urn. 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 There we go. One more to go, and I know exactly where the last one is. One of the things that I do not know, on the other hand, is how to get away from here. I guess I just follow this path. That sounds reasonable. Which brings me here. Which I literally can go back up into the garden. I think. Yep. Cool. Nice. Okay. The last one is down there, and I think I should catch that first before I go back up. Progress. I almost feel bad for the fact that we have to throw the cooking mouse, the kitchen mouse, into jail. To be honest. Let's not jump down there because of thorns. It's not healthy. Might go over here. Yes. Just... oh, nice. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. A little bit to my left. Oh, there. There. There we go. There we go. Here we are. Yes, here we are. And we can finally do this. Perfect. That's all I needed. Like one pine cone. Just one. Where is it? Here. Would you like to sleep? No. But what I like is the costume. There we go. 2 gold nuggets and the pirate belt. Perfect. Okay. Quests. That is talking with the frog in pirate costume. I need to talk to the commander. I need to go back to the catacomb. I need to go back to the kitchen. Yeah, okay. From here. let's see. We are here now. Um, 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 which way is more useful? It is best to go somehow to the harbor or to the catacombs. Doesn't matter. Regardless, I need to go the way back I came from. Which is gonna be a bit difficult to figure out. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think this is the correct way. Yep. Yep. Well, we at least don't die anymore because it is overcast and the temperatures are not going higher. So that's good. I see nothing. Where am I? Where did I even go? Why am I here? Why did I find like literally just randomly a gold nugget? Imagine that, like you walk home and randomly find a gold nugget. Like just like that. Like boom, here, gold nugget. You go like, huh? Was going like there, but then I was like, this is dumb. Where the heck am I? Where is this? This is the harbor. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I forgot the harbor has guards. Whoops. There was something. Boom, free money. Yay, free money. And you're gonna stop there, right? Yeah. So, you are a pain. Move. Shit, bro. And then we go inside here. This. We do not care about this. Nope. Don't want to go up. We do want to go down. How do I get down? No, I need to go down. Rah. There we go. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. What a sentence in English. Remember when you can't see nothing? Bidding. Back to the catacombs we go. Hooray! Up. Meanwhile, we can change clothing. Yes. Okay. Time to save. I think we need to go left to go to the middle. I think. Yeah. Yep. Hooray for shortcuts. Whee! Okay. Next is this. A quick save. Now we can finish this quest. Welcome, good mouse. If you have a question, pray ask it. I always say this. Can I stop this? The graves in the lower hall, many are smashed. Nice. What happened? Soldiers came along, armed with hammers and quarry axes, and split them open. What were they looking for? Smile. Nothing. They came only to destroy. Okay. And the bones were taken? Aye, such indignity. The inscriptions have been defaced. By those same rats. Later, more soldiers came in search of something, some stone. They did not find what they saw. Okay. Lady Dunlan, I have gathered all of your remains and hides. You have my thanks, good mouse. I am grateful beyond words. Here, now. Before the altar, a sarcophagus slowly opens, revealing a magnificent suit of golden armor. My final secret. My lady, what is this? It was my armor worn in the battle for Pericles. It was there that we faced down the emerald flame. And now it is yours. Pray take it. Lady Dunlan, I will treasure it. The armor weighs little, but it's stronger than iron. Wear it in my name. Because we all know gold is stronger than iron, as you should believe by video game standards. Good mouse, tell me, my true love, how did he die? Well, his life expired. He stopped living. The answer is written on his obelisk. My sight is fading. Good mouse, please tell me. Alright, we reread that. Oh yeah. Oh well, have some regret. My lady, forgive me. It was you who took his life. He died by my blade. He had fallen to the green flame. Then it was kindness. He would not have wanted to exist like that. Thank you, good mouse. Please, I would have you keep a part of me with you. You find once more a modest urn at your feet and place it in your pouch. Because the urn is only half as big as you, and therefore it makes perfect sense to put it in your pouch that is as big as your fist. There is no logical failure here, at all. If you're ever in need, I shall be there. But you're still here. The armor of Lady Dunlin of Dahl, forged of some unknown alloy by the capital's finest artisans. Oh no, it's unalloyed gold. It makes perfect sense. This is an Elden Ring joke, by the way. Though it is almost 1,000 years old now, the quality of work remains unsurpassed. It was this suit worn by Dunlin during the Battle of Periclave that earned her the name the Gilded Warrior. Cool. Why? We already answered all of that. Okay. That finishes this side quest. Sorry for what? I don't even know when you reacted. I didn't pay attention when you reacted to something that happened or I said. So... tell me. Make me laugh. Okay, so we have finished this. We need to talk to the commander. We need to talk to the commander. We also need to go to the kitchen. I don't remember when she is gone from the kitchen. I think she's gone in the day. Okay, regardless, we save here, then we go up. Need to put on our armor first. So we go up. Let's see. Yeah, we still have to talk to the frog, but that is gonna take a back seat. We first need the whatever. Whatever. Let's make a save here. Not yet. I need to go. Why? Let's not go there. I need to go twice there. Okay. Okay, so save. out. Next stop, kitchen. And I think she's only here over the day in the kitchen. That would make perfect sense. Everything is dark. I think she's not in the kitchen at night. Just make sure. Okay, she's not there. Good. She said it's in here. Oh, there it is. Smuggler's ledger. Okay. Let's see. Next, I need... Oh. Okay, next we go to the barracks. That's not where I want to go. Can't see! I can't see! Oh my god, I can't see! Where am I? That is that. I go here and then left. Okay. Orientation? Yes. Yeah. Save. Okay. Next is actually not here, but we also have the strong box key, which should allow us to open this as well. 2 pine cones and Florence. Okay, but it's not helping anymore. Did I ever encounter more than 2 strong boxes? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Need 2 more of those. Right. This one is already gone. This is... Now I need 1 more. Okay, 1, 2... Let's see. There we go. Now I have all. All. Okay. Next on the list is the time. It is 3 AM. Okay. And next we need to do is talk to the commander. But first about Red Tail. And then about the whole thing there. So in other words, we're going to save here. Side. Look at this here. And I'm going to be right back. Because, let's face it, we have to wait anyway a little bit before we can do this. And before I would reach any kind of bed to sleep in, we would have wasted that time anyway. So, be right back. Yay! Great. I almost did it correctly. And I'm back. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, at this point in the game, I find it almost amazing that you find so much food in the game. Where, from my personal experience when I played the game, I literally came only into a very few situations where I was like, yeah, I need some healing. But this here is like, look at this. So from everything I literally picked up food-wise to heal myself, from the beginning to now, near the end, and the few situations I had where I actually needed to heal myself, look at this. It's so much food. And it feels almost like overkill. But then again, I understand, like, everybody's different. Like, there's a good chance that more people, like, take a lot more damage than I did. So, I get it. But it still feels like overkill. Like, I feel like you could easily... You could at least take a third from this and erase it and say, like, you can buy the food from the kitchen. But hey, it's okay. It's nothing like that breaks the game or anything. I just find it amusing that you find so much healing, considering that you need so little of it. And if you're wondering why I'm not playing right now, I'm basically waiting for the time to pass. Because it makes no sense to literally go to bed right now, because it would take more time to find the bed, lie in the bed, than to wait, which is funny to begin with. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. And I don't even know. Let's try. I'm not sure if the commander is already in at this time. Need to speak with the commander. Go on in. Oh, okay. I thought he would be in at 8. But, okay. Good. I don't mind. Let's speak with the commander. Yes, Scow. What is it? Okay, we're not going to do this first. Here, sir. I have an ointment for your condition. Wonderful. Give it here. Oh, bless you, Scow. You're one of the good ones. Now, Commander hands you orders already signed and sealed. Would you take this to the smithy? You know the drill by now. I will, but first we're gonna discover all of this. Discover? Solve all of this. Sir, I've discovered the identity of each of the 5 smugglers. Go on. You present the commander with the scarred obols, each bearing the name of one of the 5 smugglers. Excellent work, Scow. I'll have them arrested, tried, and executed before the week's out. That sucks. Because one of the 5 smugglers is the cook, which is the old mouse, lady mouse, the Oma. Which is like the only one nice person here. Well, the only other one. One of the very few nice people in here. No. Commander pushes sealed orders for the blacksmith across the desk. Take these. It's the least I can do. Is the blacksmith going to lighten my armor even more? That would be crazy. Okay. Sir, I've discovered the true identity of the master. Oh? And who is he? Are you sure you want to know, sir? Don't be ridiculous, Scow. Out with it. You hand the ledger to the commander. He opens the book and leaves through its pages. Oh, Maresia. It's hard to believe, but there it is. Written in her own hand. Thank you, Scow. I'll deal with this myself. Now, it seems your assignments are complete. Well done, Scow. Well done indeed. I only wish I had more bucks like you on staff. Private Scow, you have served the Red Paw and Dunlan Heights with distinction. I hereby bestow upon you the rank of sergeant with all the privileges and the duties that entails. Congratulations. Should go on, sir, with your permission. Of course, of course. I can only hope that he is gonna make Omar Rezia not die from this. There is a chance he might do that because he actually cares for her, like everybody does on this station here. It's pretty harsh, to be honest. But let's face it, it's pretty harsh. Anyway, that literally brings our quests down to our main quest. Which is good and nice. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with all those wonderful experience points I got. Like, yay, experience points, but I don't know for what. Okay, let's talk to the blacksmith. Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you would know what to do with them. Yeah, he says always the same thing. Takes the papers, breaks the seal and reads. Alright, I can either work on your arm or teach you about spider traps. Why is he saying this again? Okay, so he's not going to literally make my armor even more lighter. He's not. Yeah, tell me what you can teach me about spider trap. Well now, I can teach you how to spot a hidden trap so you don't fall into one yourself. Please, I want to know. Blacksmith talks you through his method of detecting hidden traps. Now you do have any more surprises for me from the commander? Aye, if you have time. Go on then. What else can you teach me about the traps? Listen now. I can show you how to rearm a trap. The spring is tricky, but there's a knack to it. Could be useful when there's a spider up your tail. Please teach me how. The blacksmith teaches you how to rearm a trap. We're all done then. Alright. Was there anything else? Yeah. No. Actually, we don't. Okay. Okay. So, next thing is the jail. Yep. I mean, these guys are like so... They must be bored to death. Like, imagine just standing here in front of a closed door or patrolling like 5 meters back and forth. That all sounds awful. But thank you, Bob. I shall do that in a second. Sticks? Okay. Yeah, time for an audio save. 1 second. There we go. For anybody who doesn't understand, I have a specific setup with my audio, but the problem is the longer I stay with an audio source on screen, the more likely it will develop like audio distortions. The only way to solve this problem is literally to change the scene in OBS. It's weird, I know, but this is how the way I want my audio to work, and I have no other solution to that right now. Which is kinda sad, but yeah. But hey, as long as it works and this is the only compromise I have to do, then so be it. So, we need to put on this. Now we can convince the frog that we are the captain. So I guess this is the last time I'm gonna voice act a frog, which makes me sad. To be honest, I mean, he's an ass, but you can talk like this. Frog time. Well, if it isn't Captain Jack Sparrow. Frog ass. Well, I have an interesting picture about Slippy. I have an interesting picture about Slippy, and I think it will change your perspective about him. Anyway. Captain. Am I dreaming? Is it really you? Course it is, you bug-eyed maggot. Oh, Captain, you've not changed a bit. There's something different about you, though. Oh, you look shorter. Because you're sitting down, you fool. Well, I never could stand up to you, could I? But remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something, 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 mermaids. Oh no. I know what he's meaning. I remember the lyrics about that. It's like something like that. I think this is it. No. I think it's this. This. Heaven in a bottle. Do we really need to listen to the entire song of this? Didn't we listen to this song before? Doesn't matter. We're almost through.
Aye, that's the one. Now, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it, and it's yours.
Well, I'm a bit short of money. Give me some. To someone in jail. He's only gonna poop out more gold. Tell me a tale of life on the open waters.
Alright, let's see. Now, this happened long before we met. Long before you ate my leg back. My leg back when I was boatswain aboard the Flute out of Port Scarn.
The captain ate his leg? Is the captain French?
One autumn morn in thick fog, we came across a ghost ship, a schooner, adrift on the open lake. I went aboard alone at the captain's request.
Haven't had dinner, but I did have 3 milk teas. I only had soup so far before I streamed, and that's it. Like, I have to eat some dinner later as well. What happened? What happened then?
The ship was deserted, not a soul on board but myself. The mess deck was dry, but the odor of lake kelp hung in the musty air. And I could almost swear I felt eyes on me. Maybe it was just my fancy, who can say? Anyhow, I gathered up a sack of this and that things that might prove of use and headed back to the main deck.
And?
And when I got there, my ship was gone. Just vanished as if she never existed. She must have sunk fast, her hull pierced by hidden rocks. Or mayhaps by the ghost of that schooner. I was the only survivor, but sometimes years later, when I was in this port or another, I'd swear I'd see the ghostly faces of my crewmates staring wide-eyed at me from the crowd, but only for an instant, then they would be gone.
I'm gonna do this anyways. Like, I'm a bit short on money. Give me some.
Like you would have to ask, will 5 florins suffice?
You're too generous.
Am I? Sorry, Captain.
The frog spits out handful of coins.
Here's 3 then. Now, was there something else?
So he ate coins to poop them out, as most people do in this jail. But he also keeps coins in his mouth. Ugh. Is this gonna repeat itself?
Ah, no, you've heard them all before.
Then tell me a tale of the ghostly ship. That is exactly the same thing. Okay. We need to talk about Periclave.
Oh, aye, there's a mouse skulking around asking about the charter for Periclave.
Is that so? What did you tell him?
Not a word. You made me swear an oath to never speak about that island. Oh, he's a sly one, but I was ready for him. I didn't even mention the chest buried down on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. And even if I did, I still have the key.
Still, I should take a look, make sure all's well there. Carol's eyes fill with tears.
Captain, promise me you mean to destroy it this time.
The frog spits out a silver key. It twists lazily down into your open paw, suspended on a gossamer thread of spittle.
Periclave was never meant to be found.
So? Gerard's charts are buried on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. Morning or evening? It's not explained. Do we really need specifically be there? No, we don't. Okay. 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 I wanna talk with the thieves before I do this quest. And also, I still think that he should come with us. No, you shall come with us. I don't want Silas to die. He literally doesn't deserve that at all. Oh god, now the question is, what is the shortest way to the shore? And the shortest way to the shore is through that. Okay. Why am I going up here? I don't need to go up here. Okay, let's talk to the thieves.
Dilo, look who's here. I told you he'd make it. Dilo, we were ready to leave without you. They're planning on hanging the scrunt in the yard, and it's not going to be us. Like our dare say, they start building gallows, it's time to go. Should have taken his own advice. Ouch. I'm not going with you. I know where Mara is. But We waited for you. You sure? Once we're gone, there's no going back.
I am sure.
Good. You would only slow us down. Well, mouse, I hope you know what you're doing.
The two mice put their packs and slip away. Okay. Okay. Fastest way is through the garden. Through the garden, through the garden, through the garden. Through the garden? Yeah. I hope they literally answer your all your questions. Because if not, that would be really terrible. Do I even have the key? Yeah. Kitchen pantry key. Strongbox key to the pirate chest. Yeah, okay, good. Up. I mean, let's face it, regardless, like, this game is going to end open-ended. Because it's not really going to periclave. And I wonder if this is a good thing or a bad thing. So, first thing we're going to do is go back out of this. Mostly because we don't need this anymore. We can just run around in this here. Now we can save. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm correct here. So, sure. We cannot go jump down that. That's too high. Whoops. I'm actually surprised that this didn't eat like live. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Cool. Where am I? Okay. Correct destination. Let's keep going. Crow's nest. Shore crow's nest. At 5. Oh. Here is the path. I see. Crow's nest. At 5. Is the ship called Crow's Nest? I wonder. That's a big horn. I've ever seen one. I wonder if the game actually forces us only to dig or find it at 5, or if we actually can find it at any given moment, as long as we understand where to look. Uh, what about this? Brysons. Brysons? Here? That means I have to blow up something. And it must be in vicinity because it explodes after a certain amount of steps. And the steps are not many, like 50 steps. So, could be this. Kind of looks like it. Don't think we can walk over there. Water seems too deep for that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. The Brysons is new to me. Hmm. What makes the most sense to blow up? Can't be too far. It's pretty ominous here. Nest at 5. I mean, right now it's like high noon. Um. Hmm. So let's see if I even can go that far. Oh yeah, also I need to walk it a little bit more around. We need always a bit be cautious when it comes to this. Okay, it's not this. Okay, let's see. And could you? So if we take this, we would like walk directly in this direction until there. That could potentially work. Potentially. Too far. Yeah, it's too far. Damn it. Yeah, it's too far. Okay. I mean, it says like a buried treasure. So we do not possess a shovel. So that limits the capacity of the Brysons very much. So, hmm, it's extremely limited where it could be. Like, could be here. Weird. Unless they want me literally to blow up this area. Where there is a chance that they want me to. I can try. So slow. So slow. Try to get it as near as possible to this. Could you please? Thank you. Okay, that didn't work at all. Hmm. 5. It didn't elaborate 5 in the morning, 5 in the evening. He only said crow's nest. Usually you call this, like the lookout is usually called like a crow's nest, which kind of would make sense. Hmm. I mean, a lookout is sometimes called a crow's nest. I don't think the horn itself over there is a crow's nest. I might even be wrong here, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong here because there's this brisons or brisane, whatever it's called. I just try to understand if this boat, this ship, not boat, can even cast a shadow here. 5. Crow's nest. Hmm. He's getting, yeah, crow's nest. I mean, the reason I think this is the place is because of the explosives. Like, why would you place an unlimited amount of explosives there if you have no need for it? You are weird. Here's a discolored strange. I see that. I see that. There's a room behind there. How do you get prisons here? How do we get prisons there? How effectively do you get prisons there? Is that even possible? Can try. I hope it works. You have to go the most direct way you can imagine. Ooh. This might be it. Jesus. No? No. Yet you show me this and go like, there's a room behind it. Maybe it's just environmental stuff, but I'm surprised. Like this is actually surprising. Huh. Rose nest. Like the only other thing I can imagine now. Why is this? Like, why is this? They usually only put things like this when they want you not to go there. I've done this before. There's clearly something in there. Crow's nest. Crow's nest. Hey. So weird. Look at this. There as well. Like they try to keep you out of that as much as possible from this specific place. And it makes sense because it shows me this. And I'm like, huh? Even here. Like they make sure you cannot cheat your way into whatever this is. Except I can. We are almost at 5. Browse nest. Am I specifically looking for an exact way of crow? Wait, now the ship starts to cast shadows. That is the sail. Oh. It's moving quite fast, but it's literally going to point at the brisons. Or brisane. What brisons? Whatever. I'm confused. It's literally there. hard to distinguish what is sail and where is the top of the sails. Unless it means this. If it means this, then it means this here. Okay, let's try it. Then this should work, right? Aha! You're in a bit of a hole, lovely. Oh, Maresia, what are you doing here? Claiming what's mine? I don't understand. Move away from the chest. Now. Why? Cook pulls a kitchen knife from her apron and wipes the blade across her sleeve.
So I can keep my knife clean.
Step aside, taking a few paces back.
That stick you've got isn't going to help you. You've done well, lovely. We've been looking for Captain Powderkeg's treasure for years.
Me? You mean you and Faustus?
Faustus, that snob? He doesn't even know my name. He has no ambition beyond the next batch of Rodgard. No, I mean Volker, the jailer. He was my partner in this little scheme. Oh, Volker, love, to think all this time you were right. I'm only sorry you're not here to see it. I do miss him. We were a good pair. But I think this is a fair compensation for his sacrifice.
How did he know of the treasure?
The frog in the jail, Carol, is it? He would talk in his sleep. The guards overheard the frog, and Volker overheard the guards. The lake witch found Periclave and returned laden down with treasure. They say the treasure's why she wrecked.
How so?
She was running too heavy, her kneel too deep. You can imagine the rest. But no trace of any treasure was ever found. So I paid Carol a visit.
What did he say?
He said a lot of things, a lot of nonsense. Filthy, stinky imbecile. He claimed his captain was alive too, but his body's still there, chained up in his cell.
Did you kill the jailer?
Me? Oh, love, of course not. We had a good thing going, me and him. But he made a lot of enemies the way he carried on. Stealing from the condemned, looting from the catacombs, gambling, and all the while searching for the captain's treasure.
It was the gambler, wasn't it? That would make sense.
He came close to finding it before he died, though not as close as you, of course.
The treasure is yours. I just need the charts.
Oh, love, what I'm going to do with you.
Can I not just make a copy of the chart of Poor Periclave?
Oh, love, wouldn't that make a fine tale? The minstrel escapes for Periclave to find his love. But every tale has to end somewhere, you know that. Yours ends here, in this hole. I heard you have my name to the commander. Wasn't very nice. You've ruined everything. I spent years building here.
Sure, go, farewell.
Going? I don't think so, Scrunt.
Hook takes an emerald from the pirate's treasure chest.
If it's any consolation, your death will make your old Oma very, very...
She screams, her eyes sinking into the orbits as fur and flesh unravel from crumbling bone. In an instant, Oma Rezia is gone. To an awful dirge more felt than hurt, the crystal begins to pulse with a sickly green light, and then... I shouldn't stay here? How am I supposed to survive this? Okay. I also don't know where to go. Apparently not here. Hello. Sir, how are you doing? Dunlan. Good mouse. Oh. It's her.
Good mouse.
My lady, the dead have risen.
I can feel it. The green flame has awakened.
What must I do?
Once the emerald fire has been lit, it cannot easily be extinguished. Alone you can do nothing. Muster your comrades and trust it's not too late. Only the living can help you now.
Okay. Hi. I will casually walk in this direction if you don't mind. It's interesting how the flame has not really attacked my life, but it attacks my stamina. So strange. Okay, now I have to find my way back up. That will be fun, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Well, hello there. Don't mind. Enjoy the sight, the wonderful sightseeing you have here. I mean, it's great. I'm not sure if I'm going the correct way, but I will go up here. I see a few problems in my way. Mostly in the sense of like this. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. I can't see anything. What do you mean only the the living can help me here, it's a bit problematic. I go higher from here. I guess not. Right. Back to this point. I actually hope to go into the garden instead of this. I have questions. So, if the green flame was the most annoying thing ever, and they literally said, like, we defeated the green flame, then my question is, what did they do? Did they ban the green flame into a gem? Is that what they did? That's how they defeated the green flame? Like, oh, we just banished it into a gem. I mean, if you have no other solution, then it's probably better than anything else, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, that is not defeating the green flame. That is like just avoiding the problem without having a solution for it. Down. Nope. We go up. How are you even going to stop this? Like literally. What's the idea? Are we... I have no idea. Like, how are you going to stop this? I have not even a clue. Oh, here we are. The best scene of the game. Not really. Private Scout. Are you here to see justice, sir? Commander, I bring dire news. Tila, what's wrong? What is it? Down at the bone shore, the dead have risen. What? That is nonsense. Are you Sal's private scout? Sir, I know this mouse. You can trust his word. Scout? You're a mouse?
Hang him too.
I've done my best to help each one of you.
Scrunt stole my snot rack.
Yes, because that is the most important thing in life, right? Oh no, he has stolen a piece of cloth from me. I might have deceived you, but I meant no harm. I think he's the one that threw a bottle at me. But I have come to warn you that this land is in danger, in great danger. Enough, I will not hear any more of your lies, Mouse. This is all some ruse to save your friend here from the news. Guards, I'll have that mouse arrested.
Mouse? What he's talking about, Mouse?
Sergeant Scow, have you seen any... Ugh. What? Ugh. The two guards lay unconscious on the courtyard floor. Over them, hammer raised, stands the blacksmith Rollo. You damn fool, Mouse, what have you done? Smithy, what is this? Now, Commander, take a seat here. You'll get the same. Or you will get the same. The chest full of crystals buried down on the bone shore. You opened it, didn't you, Mouse? I was searching for the charts of Periclave. My charts. I warned you to leave things be, didn't I? I had no idea this would happen. But you did it anyway. You're the pirate Otto Powderkeg. Aye. And now this scrunt set loose the scourge of the green flame. He is Otto. What? Green flame? Have you all lost your minds? The green flame is a myth. I watched my crew's flesh melt from their bones. That was no myth. Did the dead things follow you here, Mouse? Follow me? I don't think so. Good. And maybe there's still time to stop them. Stop them? Stop them how? By smashing those damn crystals. You sure that will work? The night the lake witch wrecked, she hit those rocks so hard the bristles in her hold went up. Blew a hole clean through the hull and split those emerald stones. It was the wreck that saved us. Rollo, Captain, untie me, I can help you. Smithy hesitates, then gives a nod, pulling a knife, he deftly cuts the ropes that bind Silas's wrists. You're welcome to join us, Commander. You'll get not far, I promise you. The red paw... I like how the blacksmith is like, banhammer. Was that really necessary? I gave him a fair warning. The smithy strides over to his forge and pulls out a big hammer. Meet me on the bone shore, Mouse, by the wreck of the lake witch, and be ready for a fight. The smithy hurries through the west gate and is quickly out of sight. Silas places a paw on your shoulder. Go, Tyler. I'll be with you soon. I give you my word. Good speed, Silas. Silas gives a nod, then hurries up the staircase and into the watchtower beyond. Yeah, I was like, why are they still away? Wait. Ah, fastest way to the shore. I can go through. Is this the fastest way to the bone shore? Probably not, but I will do it anyway. Wait, no. 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 We don't do that. No. Okay, these in the courtyard should know. That is okay. But this guy here, he should know. It would be weird for this one to know. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, that wouldn't make sense. I think I can take off my armor here. I like that he actually like made them pass out with the hammer, which is okay. I just found it strange that they like passed out the same amount of time if I would throw a glass bottle at them. It's like, huh? Kinda strange. I mean, it's easier to use already existing features in the game than program something new. I get that. But regardless, it's kind of funny. Get ready for a fight. You say that, but I don't even understand how I shall fight, since I can't fight. It's eerily quiet at the moment. Very strange. Right now it's too quiet. No. No, it's not too quiet. Not anymore. It's still funny that it... It's still funny that the flame is just taking my stamina, but nothing else. Hello there. I would prefer if you would stay slow and not bother me. That would be cool, bro. Dead, bro. Something tells you that once you go through here, there's no coming back. Yeah. That's okay. What is the quest? Hurry, mouse, the prisons. Take it to the chest. We have to shatter that crystal. Okay, that sounds extremely easy. Here's another problem. These guys. These guys are like a problem. Also, I have to remember where the prisons is. You know, I have like literally every enemy next to the prisons. Can you like take care of those? Cool beans. Um, where is the prisons? Huh? I'm looking at the place where the prisons should be. Oh, it's not there anymore. It's now here. I see. Oh yes, I'm definitely going to make that. So. I mean, how should I know that the prisons is not there anymore? Um, yeah. That's a bit shit that I have like no saving point there. I would have preferred them to make a quick save. That would be useful, but they didn't do that. Okay, take the prisons to the flame, make it explode, and certainly you do not have to do this multiple times, right? Except you do. Fun times. Hmm. 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 Rob, 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 rob. Rabble, rabble, rabble. There is an actual save point who is more near. It's in this tower. I can make a save point here. It's a bit risky, but why not? The advantage is they are very slow and I also should save my audio. Thank you, Bob. Shall do that. But yeah, it was a bit mean to be like, oh yeah, Brussels is there, except it's not at the place you were sure it would be. I'm like, okay, so where is Brisons? Yeah. Okay. Keep hacking away. I'm just going in this direction and notice that you distract them very well, which is cool. Okay. Oh. Mouse, get clear. What can we do? There's so many of them. Why, you can see why they call it the bone jaw. Damn, that signal rat, where is he? He'll be here, he swore. At least the two of us will go out fighting. He'll not be dying here. He's not alone. Thank you for helping. Also, thank you for... can you, like, help me? You know, help me a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look, I'm not interesting. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Good, good boy. Also me too. I can do this faster. Yeah. Keep, keep distracting them. I know what I'm doing, I think. Help? Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. That's good. How many of these things are there? I think this is the one furthest away. Yep. Oh, come on, bro. What? Okay. Okay. So, does it kind of reset the timer? Is that it? Like, do you reset the timer with every explosion? Because otherwise I could not imagine that you have enough time to do this. But yeah, I guess the idea is really to do this. It must reset the timer. Otherwise you have no chance of doing this in time. Anyway. So I'm going to get this right away. Yep, blah blah blah. Do that. Be my guest. Distract him. Come on. Distract him. Good boy. Good. Keep going. Yep. Oh, it kind of saved in between? Get clear. What do we do? Blah. See this? Good. Next. Next is gonna be this one. Keep going. I have company. Company just did things. Bros. Bros. I need your help. Come on. Keep him busy. It's actually interesting that you piece of... How am I supposed to do this now? Huh? I will not have enough time. But I think it saves in between for some strange reason. Where are my companions? Thank you. This might not be enough. I might not make it with this one. Yep. Yay! Fun. Fun times. Hooray. If it saves in between, that would be cool. Like saving the damage to the flame. This is so... Like, I can't deal with all of this unless the other guys protect me. Yeah. I know. Keep this guy busy. Thank you. Good. Not so good is this. Okay. Thank you. Put it down. This again. Okay. Blah blah blah. Now Silas is here, which is helpful, but he needs also to be more here. Silas, you need to be more here. More here. Companions, more here. Why? Can't even help them. How am I supposed to help them when they can't move there? There we go. Ugh. No. Could you? Okay. Potentially helpful. That's a fair hit, mouse. Crystal cracked but didn't shatter. It's going to take one last push. Hit it again! I would. Can you take care of those? I need to heal. I need to heal, but you also need to take care of those. You really do. On both accounts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you. Okay. This might work. Oh, Jesus. Tilo, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Forget the mouse. Help me close the chest.
Gather the two rats have. Heave the lid of the chest back onto its hinges. The smithy gets to work to securing the locks. Too long! You were incredible!
That's Tilo, you idiot.
Tilo is too long? What are you two doing here?
We saw the battle up from the bridge by the cave. We got here as fast as we could.
Aye, we never ran from a fight.
But we always arrive just after it's finished.
So, there's no treasure then? Tilo, damn fool mouse. I should wring your neck for that, what you have done. I kept that thing hidden 20 years, gave up everything I had to keep it locked away. And now you, Captain, you, Otto Powder Keg. That's enough. I think the mouse is well aware of what just happened. Well, I'm still riled up about it at the same time. No, he's right. I said lose the green flame.
Aye, and smashed it.
No, no. Crystals aren't the source of the flame, more a channel for its power. How can you be sure? Found them all over Periclave. Wherever there were crystals, the dead things would follow. No, the green flame is still out there and far from beaten. Okay, suddenly people are here. Why is there a speech bubble in the floor? Oh well.
How goes it, Mouse?
Gusto, Fatale, you came back for me.
Don't get mushy. We never really left.
We just need to pick up a few more things. Farewell, you two.
So, this is it then?
Wait, there's something I wanted to say. Oh, what was that? Farewell, you two. You're really leaving this time? I suppose so. Tali gives you a fond embrace.
Farewell, Tino.
Fatal,
What?
give it back, now. The mouse reluctantly hands you back your purse.
What use are florins where he's going?
Give him the other thing.
Yeah.
Fatali pulls the thief's whistle from her pack and presents it to you. In case you ever need us.
You know how to find us. Just whistle.
Yes, because when I'm, like, apart from you a few 100 kilometers, you certainly will hear this.
Are you still here? He's all talk, isn't he?
Are you ready to go, Mouse?
No.
What will you do now? There's no going back, that's for certain. Will you not come with me? And leave these three to deal with this? No, Mouse. The council must be warned. The green flame has returned. And if they don't believe you? I saw it with my own eyes and I can still scarcely believe it. But I have to try. One day I'll be singing songs about you. Well, let's see if I can give you something to write about then. What if Mira isn't there? They say magpies never lie. Silas. I never know how to pronounce his name. If I find Mira, I'm afraid. Afraid? Of what? Who will I find? Your true love, I would hope. And a rebel. She took a stand. You should be proud of her. Don't let it be for nothing. Silas, I'm just a mouse. Kilo, I can't vouch for the mice, but there are a few creatures braver than you. Farewell. All ready to go? No, wait, there's one last thing I wanted to ask you. I'm listening. Farewell, Silas. That's it then? Wait, there was one. Hi. Thank you, Silas, for all you've done for me. I want you to have something. Here. The rat opens his cupped paws to reveal a scab beetle. Take her. Careful now. Keep her with you if you ever need my help. She will be able to find you? Given time, if I trained her right. Tilo, about Bryn. I think it's time to move on. Aye. Silas hands you a scroll of wax paper. Think it's pronounced as Silas, either way. Silas, Silas. You know, you can pronounce it in both ways. Like, if you presented this name to me and I would say it in my native language, I would say Silas. But for English speakers, I wouldn't be surprised they would say Silas. So, I don't know. It doesn't really matter much. Here, the charts for Periclave. Go on now and say your farewells. No. Now, I've patched this boat up as best as I can. She's old, but she keep you dry. Oh god, so many questions. Hopefully I get an answer to all of them. The chest, what should we do with it? It needs to be taken far from here, buried deep where it can never be found. It's me that brought it here. It's only right that I take it. But you won't have to do it alone. Gusta and Fatal will help, won't you? What? Us? But... Alright, we'll see as far as the Pisa Road. We see you as far as the Pisa Road, at least. Scrunt! What was that? Nothing. Scrunt! Oh no. You killed the jailer, didn't you, to protect your secret? To protect the chest. Aye, to keep it hidden. You were going to let me hang for a crime you committed? I hadn't made up my mind. Did you kill the smithy? I... I'm sorry for that, but I've done my best to do right by him since. The money you've been collecting. Aye, for his family. Yet he's still dead. To keep the chest a secret, would you have killed me? Maybe. But I've become quite fond of you, Mouse. I might have just cut out your tongue. Oh, so you've heard him sing then? I understand now why you never left. You were watching over the treasure. Oh, I left. Got as far as the headland there before I turned back. What I saw in Periclave, what happened to my crew. A thing like that, it changes you. If that thing in the chest wasn't a green flame, where is it? You know the song of the Gilded Warrior? Sing it. Fine. Do I really have to listen to this? No. There's your answer. Periclave. You'll find the green flame waiting for you there. What about Carol? Carol, that damn frog. I should have eaten his other leg and left him on that island. You really ate his leg. It was my fault. It was him cooked it for us. I'll see him right. Don't worry. You mean to take him with you, right? Aye, if you like. You might not be needing this then. Fatal hands you the captain. Fatal hands the captain a wooden peg about as tall as your tail is long. You stole the frog's leg? Don't judge us. At least we didn't eat it. Strange, the green flame's power had no hold on us. Why did we not turn? Who can say? I reckon it's something in the wood. What do you mean in the wood? The wood. The wooden chest. The wood in the Scrunt's shield and Smithy's teeth, his loot. Your head. Your... That's enough, you two. You're off then? Well, there was something I wanted to say. Well then, what was it? Farewell, Captain. Ready to go now? Wait, there was something I wanted... Aye, it's time. Before you go, Mouse, I'll be needing my hat back. May you need the eye patch too? Nah, it was just for the fashion for a while. You know, among pirates. Captain takes his hat from you and puts it on. What do you think? Still fits, huh? It does. Oh god, here comes Whisper Dunlin. Yeah. You fought bravely, good Mouse. I've been grateful for your guidance, my lady. And I am grateful to have been seen, good Mouse. Adele, will you return this urn to Dunlan's tomb? Return? We're thieves. We don't put things back. We take them if we... He didn't ask you, Gustav. One question. Does Dunlan need all of these jewels? I'll see it done. I will rest beside my throne. Hi. Rest well, my lady. I promise you will not be forgotten. Farewell, good Mouse. May you find what you seek. Captain, let's get this boat launched. What? You really think you'll get to Periclave in that thing? I have to try. I'll not lie to you, it won't be easy. But I've seen enough to know that nothing's impossible. Just head straight out, Mouse, until the current take hold. You climb into the boat, Silas wades deeper and, with a gentle push, sends the boat out onto the lake. You know, you're the shortest creature I've ever looked up to. Goodbye, my friend. As your friends slowly fade away from view, you think your thoughts again of Mera and Periclave waiting for you beyond the horizon, shrouded in fog and mystery. Both made in equal parts of truth and hope, of memory and dreams. Little more than the ghost of a tale. Name drop. Hmm. He really tries to steal the leg again. Hate it when my friends do that. I would be concerned if my friends were stealing my leg over and over again. This is the best picture of the game. Ah, the family we have never seen. Just randomly fades. Enzyme, enzyme, enzyme. Well, quality assurance testers, I certainly found at least one bug. Does Indiegogo even exist anymore? I mean, I know what Indiegogo is, but does it still exist? Stefane Gay fraud. No, Stefane Gay Rod. Oh no. Pete Lee. Pete Lee. Gay fraud. Daracon. Drammy. So that's what they call sausages now. Yes. Ghibli. Okay. I'm pretty sure the official studio of Ghibli has supported this game. Shaking my head, can't even eat my ice hot dogs in peace. Yeah. Nicholas Scott Johnson. Check your terms. I can't. But I can't do it after the credits. Or is it that important? Theogrim. Of course it's Theogrim. Theron. Brain damage. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be a Lord of the Rings credit scene where it's like 20 minutes of credits. Post. Raptor's Revenge. Okay. Spamalot. Oh god, and here we go again. We start again at A. Okay, it's going. Why is Adam Burnett so far down? Didn't they sort this by alphabet? They kind of did, and then they kind of didn't, and then they kind of did. Oh look, Alex, Alexander, 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 Alexis, Alexis. You know. So many people supported this game. This is absolutely crazy. Then again, I guess most of them didn't pay too much money. So even if you probably paid just $1 to support the project, you're getting named here. Oh god, we're only at D. Okay, let's make this easier. So, while the credits are rolling, let's talk about it. So what do I think? I think this is a good game, a really good, nice adventure game. An experience that plays in a very limited amount of space. Which is interesting because the impression when you look at the trailer and so on, you think like there will be more than just the jail. Like you see like the jail, and then I had one impression where I thought like you would like go out and into like villages, because one specific section shows you the kitchen of the dwindling heights. But since I didn't know that, I thought like, oh, so this is outside of the jail, some village, and here's a kind of restaurant, something like that. So yeah, the trailer can give you like a little bit of a wrong impression that there is a lot more playground than it really is in the game. But it's not a problem at all. Like the entire game just plays on this small ground in a very vertical space. And it's fine. Like in the end, it's absolutely fine. And I feel like it's interesting that you like start this and you slowly get into the information about this world and the story. Nikojika. But yeah, it's also great to see that it also talks about the backstory of the actual world, you know, the entire thing with the green flame. And like it only really becomes a huge topic at the very end. And this is fine. Like it's literally like play a nice game that incorporates different kinds of genres into one. And it's all actually just a very short, nice, condensed story that you play through. And when you think about it, it was just about a jailbreak. So yeah, it also has like its own style. Like you don't see too many games out there that go in the same direction as this game, because it makes like this mix between realism and fantasy surreal to some degree. Like you look at it and you clearly see they try to go for a realistic style, but at the same time it retains like an own style by not going hyper realistic. Like you're not looking at it and go like, I can't barely tell the difference between a real photo and this game. It's not going that far. And I feel like they did a really good job with this. Like, it's really great. It's almost interesting. Like I said, like I had this game for a long time in my wish list. And I always pushed it off and pushed it off and pushed it off. Even when there was like a great deal on it, I pushed it off. And to some degree, I have to say now, I don't regret it that I pushed it off so far, because you see there, like, it's version 8.33. Thank you for playing Ghost of a Tale. And like I said previously in a recording of this stream, they literally released this game and they kept patching it for the next 5 years. Like, this game is now 6 or 7 years old. And imagine that, like, you make this game and then you commit the next 5 years to the point that you still gonna patch this game. Like, not many people do that. That's quite a long time to keep patching the game. Like, at some point you would say, like, okay, it's fine, and then stop. Like, I would say probably, if I had to make a guess, I don't know, it's just an educated guess, I would say, like, most games would probably stop patching after 2 or 3 years. So that's pretty impressive. Final version minus 321 3123. Yes. No, I mean, in the end, I say, like, if you like the genre of thief and sticks, where it is about sneaking around and stealing stuff and so on, you will have that in the game. But it is mostly in the first part of the game. Because as soon as you literally receive the armor, you can walk around freely, and there are very few reasons to run around without it. Apart from the fact that you are, like, extremely slow with it until you can lower its weight twice, which was surprising. Like, when I first got it, I was like, oh, this is so much better, but it still kind of feels slow. And then I got, like, the second time, where my armor is getting even more lighter, but it's so late in the game that it doesn't make much sense. Like, eh. And like I said, I make the assumption that they patched this thing in later on because people complained about probably exactly that fact, that the armor makes you so slow. And it's good that they patched it in. I just feel like they should have tied those adjustments of the armor to quests that come earlier. You know, like, it would have been far better to get the armor, and then I don't know, when do you get the armor? I would say around 30% of the game you get the armor, and I would have said, like, 20% later you can upgrade it the first time, 20% later you can upgrade it the next time. So I wouldn't have tied the last upgrade to this major important quest of uncovering the smugglers. I would have put it earlier in. Like, really. It would have just given the entire game a bit better flow overall. But otherwise, apart from this one specific thing where I feel like it would improve the entire game, I had maybe one or twice only the problem that I felt like I got kind of soft locked, but it was extremely specific because I jumped in a specific part, in a specific part of the game, and you cannot literally expect that the quality assurance is, like, doing everything like that. Like, QA is extremely important for game development, but you can also not just cover everything, because somebody will do something weird, intentionally or by accident, that you could have never predicted to begin with. And it's not a problem because you can just load the last save and it's fine. because there are so many potential places where you can save, and you should save often regardless. It's not a problem. So if you ever get stuck anywhere, you can literally just load the game again and you will be unstuck. So it's not a big problem at all. I really enjoyed it because literally I played it and I kept playing it. Like when I started, I streamed like 2, 3 streams with it for hours because it was fun. It never, like, it was fun because it didn't really put like roadblocks into my face. I just kept going, and here's a new quest, and here's a side quest, and it just kept going. It's only towards now the end where I actually encountered said roadblock, where really was like, I need to do this to get this to do that, and was then stuck at the point that I needed a pine cone. But pine cones were limited to the point where you actually getting caught by the smugglers. From that point on, you had access to unlimited pine cones. But you don't know that, right? Because when you play the game, you don't know that. All you know is that these pine cones exist and you find extremely few of them. And you need them essentially to actually take care of the worms, and you need them to take care of the spiders. Because you never gain any kind of weapon to deal with spiders. Of course, you could have used the traps more to save yourself some pine cones. The potential is there. But in my case, I was like, I literally threw one pine cone, but it missed, and therefore I used it for nothing. The most logical thing I should have done there was reloading the save and do it again so I wouldn't have missed it. But at that point, I also didn't expect that there is one place where I will need a pine cone again to actually progress a few sub quests so I can progress the main quest. And that was really frustrating because I feel like this unlimited pine cone part shouldn't have been inside the tower. I feel like this should have been outside of the blocked access to the tower. Because, like me, I think probably a lot of other players encountered the same exact problem where they knew exactly what to do, but they also knew that we specifically need these pine cones to solve it. And if you have none, you cannot do it. Like, you cannot deal with the worm in any other way other than pine cones. So I feel like if they had taken those unlimited supplies of pine cones and put it outside of the tower where you can easily access it, then all of those problems would be gone. And then I wouldn't also not encounter the same roadblock that I then had, not only because of the pine cones, but then realizing when I read it up, of course, that I had to push the other quest to gain actually access to the pine cones. Even more so, telling me like you get a strong box key. When you open strong boxes, you will get also more pine cones. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But this other quest, which is about the 5 smugglers, like literally went to the point of like, go into the sewers and find and find the mark of the smugglers or the master. And this is my this is my next valid criticism about the game. When I was at the smith and he was looking at the stuff I had to give me a hint where I could look for the smugglers, he only told me, oh yeah, look at the backside of this oboe, which is a coin. Here's the mark of the smugglers. Look for that in the sewers. And then let me off and was like, okay, go, find it. And I was like, find what? Because he only told me, like, he only told me, oh, look, on the backside of this oval is the mark. And I'm like, I cannot look at the oval in my inventory and turn it around to look at the mark to know what I am looking for. Also, when you told me, you didn't show me an image of the thing. Like, he literally was like, well, go to the sewers, find something, have fun. And I'm like, what? What am I even looking for? I have no idea. I'm looking for a mark where I have no idea how it looks like. And I'm not sure, and I'm pretty convinced that I didn't click something away that actually showed it to me. I'm very, very sure that he just told me about it, but he didn't show it to me. So, how are you supposed to know what you will be looking for in the sewers? I didn't. I had no idea what I was looking for. It could have been a slight small mark on any wall in the sewers. So I had to look it up. And then they said, like, yeah, there's a banner you can interact with. And I'm like, a banner. Okay, so now I have a tip. Banner. So I'm looking around, but all I find in the sewers is one giant banner that I cannot interact with. And then I was like, okay, fine. And because people talked about what was his name? Brutus or something? At least the alchemist guy. I was like, okay, let's see if I find anything in his home. And surely not. Surely I found the so called banner there. And I was like, God damn it. You know, here's this is maybe just me, but it said, look in the sewers. And I'm like, yeah, if you take it correctly, then where the alchemist is still considered part of the sewers. But in my head is like sewers is everything around. Like what really looks like and is like sewers. I don't consider the the chemistry place of the rat as part of the sewers, but like part of the jail that just connects to the sewers. Like I wouldn't have thought to look there. So my other critic point is, why are you not showing me what I'm looking for? And I'm pretty sure I didn't click anything away that was shown to me. And if I knew it, it would be far less of a problem. Like, that's all. Otherwise, apart from that, I would say everything worked out fine, smoothly, and just went in a real nice flow state, so to say. Like, really. Like, you just did things, you got things done, you got new things, keep doing things. That's that. And I feel like there could have been more bets, but that is really a very small critique point. Like, when it was really necessary to pass on time, which doesn't happen much, I would have liked to see a little bit more beds around the entire levels to do so. Because there's a lot of back and forth tracking of everything. So all in all, I say like you like thieves games, you like a nice story game, you just enjoy adventure games, and you wanna play a mouse, then yes, this game is absolutely recommendable. And I really wonder, will the developer make another game? Will it continue this game? Or will they just make something else? Or did they have so much success with the game that they were like, I made one game and holy hell, I made a lot of money with it. Which might be enough for a few years, but then your money is dried up because you would need sell a few million copies to really be done for life. So I don't think the game is big enough for that. But yeah, it has at least been 6 years, if not almost 7 years, since the release of Ghost of a Tale. I can only hope that the developer is actually working on a new game, and I wouldn't mind if the new game was a sequel to this. But I will also honestly say, like, if there's never gonna be a sequel to this game, I also don't feel like betrayed or sad or anything because it's a good ending. It's an ending where you can literally say, like, okay, it's over, and yeah, we don't know how it is going to continue, but it also ends at a point where you say, like, and it's fine. Like, it's fine not to know what is gonna happen afterwards. It's not gonna leave you on, like, a cliffhanger where you go like, well, no, no. Like, that's a difference. So yeah, I truly enjoyed this game. It's a lot of fun. Also, I spent controller not going. Hello.